The Lich King.
We do love prescience.
You stand before King Rastakan.
Primordial Wave is good against some Death Knights, but I don't think it's a keep. Alright, love schooling, and sometimes we love Perpetual Flame. Probably a matchup where we love Perpetual Flame. I probably just make a totem here, don't I? I'm drawing up to 10. I do have a prescience in hand. Maybe I just play my piranhas.
For my glory.
I got 3 green piranhas, by the way. Kind of interesting. So they can hero power into my 2-1, but it's not a very good turn for them to be hero powering. Oh, it looks like it's blood, actually. I don't think coining prescience does all that much for me.
Deloa, speak to me.
Kind of a bad Perpetual Flame, but I think it's kind of a bad card in the matchup. Love Transmute for Froggy. So what even is our goal? I guess I'm just hero powering for now. But Cragwa Cold Storage, Blazing Transmutation is already a pretty darn good hand. Can maybe work a coin in there, maybe work some Bracing Colds in there. Probably coin Glug next turn, if any of this is still alive. And maybe even regardless. Glug is pretty good. Could maybe just go ahead and start Cragwawing here. This is only cost 2. I was thinking it would cost 4 for some reason. Probably just play Glug. It might be a mistake to, I was gonna say it might be a mistake to not put coin into the Cragwa, but I can go Cragwa, coin, cold storage, transmutation next turn, right? And then just set up for combos.
Trust me.
Right? There's the coin. We add the Cragwa. I guess I probably want the owl here. I don't know, only 4 health. But it's pretty good into Soul Stealer. I don't know, owl is just pretty good, I think. Alright, so when I Cragwa next turn, it gives me coin cold storage transmutation again. Which does not fill my hand. Okay, that's 8 base damage. I don't think... The spells definitely don't come back in the same order that you play them, right? Because there's no way I ended on coin. So it being random is a bit annoying. Probably a Remornia. Macaw. Sure. Okay. Even if they steal Cragwa, I have Macaw, so it's fine. They stole Drakuru. Okay. So Cragwa needs to add 3 cards to my hand, which means I need to start with Bracing Cold. And then we frog. Stinkers. Wait, am I dumb? Should I just be trying to cold storage Mograine? And then I could like Macaw the Mograine? I should probably just be taking Mograine every time because if one of them sticks, it's so good. Right, they did have Drakuru. So if I don't play Cragwa, it does break my chain, which is pretty rough. Cragwa now adds 4 cards to my hand because I added a cold or a Bracing Cold to the mix. So I probably have to go like Bracing Cold, dump this. Maybe I have to Primordial Wave this minion.
I will not be rushed.
Oh, I ran out of mana. Awkward. Stealer of Souls is also awkward. Actually, maybe this isn't awkward. Because this lets me just break my frog chain since I'm holding these. And then I can just do Macaw stuff. But maybe I just want to go Mograine. Wait, maybe I just cold storage Mograine and then Soul Stealer. And then I can go Mograine Macaw. And then I have another Macaw. Wait, this is just so much better than what I've been doing. Sure. 8-8 instead of a 5-5. Wait, why? Oh, this does evolve by 2. I don't know what I was expecting out of that. Wow. It's a pretty weak no muncher. So currently my Macaw casts Fragua, but this is just so much better, right? Yeah. Okay. Wonder, I maybe could have gone for this a little sooner, but it took me a while to recognize how strong that was. Alright, well that was as good a game as I can ask for to start things off. I am starting to feel like maybe it's kind of hard to dump cards. But, I don't know. Maybe that's something to be addressed in the future.
Rastakhan versus the Lich King.
Last Death Knight was Blood.
You stand before
Stinky, stinky hand. Okay. Maybe I want tiny toys.
I see you've brought guests.
I think I'm happy to see Renathal. I'll just make a totem for now. Heart Strike on my healing totem. Why, though? For what reason did you think my totem was a threat? I got triple green Piranha last game. In this game I get 2 green and 1 red. What's going on? Why is it so green?
The time has come to dethrone our former master.
Probably just run some Piranhas into that. And I'm actually very excited to see what color the Piranhas are. Need to cast 2 spells if I want Queen Ajara to be active next turn. Probably not important. Okay, only 1 green. Let's play a full rainbow. Look at all the pretty little fish. Tiny Toys is a beautiful draw because this Convincing Disguise is pretty much active. I might even be able to high roll with a Bracing Cold here. Okay, that's still a high roll. I was hoping to discount Tiny Toys, but that still works. Okay, so I can turn 6 Tiny Toys Convincing Disguise, and then I guess turn 7 is Queen Ajara?
The more you struggle, the better. The more you struggle, the better.
So I actually don't need to clear any board space to go for Tiny Toys, so I probably just go for it. Alright, nothing special. Oh, how interesting. Is there any reason for me to trade here? I guess... No, I can't kill both of these, so I don't play around Corpse Explosion.
For my glory.
I will simply push 9. Unfortunately, I don't play any weapons, so this is just a 3-3, even if it sticks. This thing is damaged, though, which is nice. I can even put the Arcane Bolts into my Kragwa, potentially. Or maybe something sneaky with the weapon from Queen Ajara that does 10 damage.
My blood for the Lich King! My blood for the Lich King!
I have but little time. I will not be merciful.
Wow, you are dead. What the heck? Alright, well. That's how we pad the win rate when we don't draw the frog, I guess. Feels kind of bad to not draw the frog, but I do play double prescience, so I think it's just a bit of a low roll.
Rastakhan versus Illyria!
Cower before Death's Keeper.
You stand before King Rastakhan.
I do like prescience. I could maybe keep Queen Ajara. It does make the prescience way more likely to hit Kragwa. I think I for sure like keeping Macaw because it's kind of bad off prescience. I do want to hit schooling, though. I don't know, there's really not that much I want to hit. I'll keep Queen Ajara. Kinda questionable.
The iron mine is mine.
Might be playing a 3/3 Macaw on turn 3 this game to deal with my opponent's 1-drop. Well, putting Macaw into that doesn't even do anything. I guess I could have just transmutated it, huh? Should I just transmutate this? That seems really, really terrible, but maybe it's the solution. Let's see if I hit a Searing Totem here. Maybe this turns into a stinker. Anchored Totem?
Positively lethal.
Can they use Anchored Totem? I mean, they probably have another Trog, I guess.
For my glory.
That's definitely the high variance pick. But I think it makes sense. They probably play like, I don't know, maybe 6 1-drops. And I think they need to play more than one for it to be worth it. More than just having a 2/3. Ragwa. Unfortunately, my hand is pretty awful for Kragwa at the moment.
We have plotted long enough.
Save me, Queen Ajara. Does Macaw work with Queen Ajara? I don't know. If you've cast 3 spells while holding this...
Yes, you are.
Maybe it just checks if the Macaw has been in hand for 3 spells. I guess that probably makes sense. In which case it should work. Leviathan. Could definitely transmutate my Leviathan into an 8. Or I could just go... Well, I don't want to go double Wind Chill or Cold Storage Wind Chill. Because then I will overdraw, right? Lieutenant? I mean, it just gets killed by this thing, right? Probably just take Grom and kill the 4/4. Although I can freeze the Tarantula. But then Lieutenant is so likely to only have 6 health. Even if it goes up to 8, it's not great. Probably just take Grom. So I think I can macaw into another colossal here. I just don't know how likely it is to be good. Maybe like Gaia would keep me alive. I don't know, it's not like anything else I do is good, right? Can play Primordial Wave, but I don't know, they're still gonna have stats in play. Okay, so I don't get to pick here. That's not good. No mana to play anything. I don't know, it had to be like some sort of spell that would discount itself. Pretty tough. Turns out turn 5 Hydrolodon is just really, really strong.
Rastakan versus the Lich King.
Serve me in death. You stand before King Rastakan.
Not a great hand so far. Well, I've got the frog. I would like to find a cold storage to go with it. Not totally sure what this means. Maybe I evolve my totem to fight it. But I do like the transmutation with the frog. I think I just Hero Power Pass. Then next turn, I guess I go Bracing Cold, and if I hit the 50-50 that I currently have, which will probably be more like a 1 in 3. Oh, I don't like that. Then hitting this would be really good. Oh, Bran. I don't think I can transmutate Bran, can I? I have to just let them play school teacher here. It's pretty rough though. Alright, well I gotta discount out of Tiny Toys so I can Tiny Toys transmutate next turn. Hopefully I can find a rush minion.
Pick me! Pick me!
Ouch. Well, if I don't get a good roll here... Oh, cold storage is nice. Your Howling Blast? I could go like Cold Storage, Howling Blast, and then Macaw for another Howling Blast, which does guarantee a kill on Bran. I hate to use my Cold Storage like that though, because it's hard to get frog value out of it. But it is really good here.
Noah, speak to me.
Let's just high roll into a rush minion. Wow, I got a bunch of minions that are all equally terrible. It's pretty unusual to get 4 vanilla minions. Bad roll here. I guess Barbaric Sorceress is fine, because I do have all these garbage tutus to clean up after it. Could just play a school teacher here, and then I would have to go Kragwa Cold Storage next turn. Might be worth it.
Who here can spell Zinjari?
Another Cold Storage. This Convincing Disguise never gets infused when it's on a Noggling. Maybe just evolving my Bran is pretty good, though. Or I can cold storage a Bran, or I can cold storage another teacher. So many options. I don't think cold storage on Bran makes much sense. I'm just going to Convincing Disguise my teacher here. Alright, not bad.
You are
Okay, maybe pretty bad. Oh, that's just a kill, though. Alright, I'm gonna have to find the other cold storage if I want to go infinite. I think playing Kragwa here is just so terrible. This Bran on 3 has just been so ridiculous. Not much chance I'm winning this game now. Okay. I mean, I just don't know how I'm supposed to win a game like that.
Rastakan versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
You stand before King Rastakan.
Do I keep the Convincing Disguise since I have school shooting? Or, Jesus Christ. Since I have schooling? This is why I shouldn't have another tab open. Keep schooling.
The iron mine is mine.
I hate this card so goddamn much. I do have Perpetual Flame to kill it. I don't need to transmutate it.
Me tusks won't stop
A
shuddering.
smidge of this, a pinch of that.
Well, Wildfire's useless for me, so it's what they probably should have picked. But maybe I can make use of an Arcane Bolt.
I need mana.
Oh, I thought I was only overloaded for 2 here. Whatever. I could cold storage that and then just play it, and no, I'm not going to do that.
Bask in my radiance.
Well, Prescience sure is nice. Could play Schooling, though. Let's Prescience. Okay. I kind of want the ability to coin Glug next turn, so I think I might just end here. God, I hate wasting mana. Alright, well, my opponent had 6 mana, kill the entire board, make a whole board, and deal 12 damage, so probably not great for me. Alright, big Glug. Not really feeling good about the pace of this game. That card is just hilariously broken. Remember when everyone thought that card was trash when it was revealed? But I knew. I knew it was decent. I guess I'm playing schooling, huh? Could cold case, cold storage my fish. But I don't really see much reason to do that.
Thank you.
Other than I'm gonna fucking die if I don't, so... Oh wait, that doesn't even do anything because it freezes the fish. Shut the fuck up. Oh man, this game has been unwinnable. Because fucking Deathborn is the most broken card in the game. Started out strong with this deck, but man. Been downhill since then, huh? Doesn't stand up well to early pressure. I don't really know what to do about the early game. Can add like a carving chisel or whatever.
Rastakan versus Kel'Thuzad will be the end of you. You stand before King Rastakan.
Got some stinkers.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
A smidge of this, a pinch of that.
These all look pretty reasonable, honestly. Putting objection in my Cragwa would be kind of funny. Although I guess it's pretty easy for them to break the chain on it. Let's just take something cheap, I don't know. It was objection, of course. Man, objection is... Oh wait, I can just draw schooling and play around objection. Still really good against my deck, though. Wow, it's Secret Mage, okay. Well, knowing it's Secret Mage would have changed what I took last turn. Oh wait, they didn't even play the objection last turn, I just assumed. Surely you wouldn't counterspell me, would you? Wait, no, I know it's not counterspell because I know this one is objection, so we're good.
Me tusks won't stop shattering.
I guess playing Devolve is pretty decent here. And it's Oasis ally. Okay, they got this bubbler, which is pretty bad. Although I guess it has a good trade into this 2/2. They got enthusiastic banker, which is a pretty nutty minion to devolve into. Savara is 2 secrets and a cold case. I think that's fine.
Bask in my radiance.
Can play cold storage to get objection out of the way this turn, maybe.
Deloa, speak to me.
An empty pew for you and your guests.
That was dumb. I could have frozen something with more stats. It probably just would have been a 2/1 instead of a 1/3 though. I don't know, maybe freezing the 1/3 was better because 2/1 doesn't get to value trade into either of these. The secret they did play was from Savara, so I can play Tiny Toys here. A bunch of stinkers. And it was objection. I don't know if you should have conceded there, friend. I got the fucking Giga low roll. Holy shit, those were bad minions. Wow. I'll take it though. Alright, where are we at? 3 and 3, I think. 50%, baby. 2 of the wins were Tiny Toys Evolve wins, but you know. I put those cards in my deck. I take it. Not aggro, please.
The light shall bring victory.
You stand before King Rastakan.
Schooling is great. No Benedictus, no Renathal. What does that mean?
It's all in your head.
Probably should have thought about trading and then hero powering, because Searing Totem might have been pretty good to reroll. But whatever. It's very marginal. And Strength Totem might be pretty good with my Prescience next turn. Only 1, 2, 3, but that's fine. Is it fine? My hand is actually awful. But I guess that's what Wind Chill is for, right?
Let's see what side of the bed I walk upon.
Not the best clear on a vanilla 6-5. But hey, I put a piranha into my convincing disguise. Gotta play for the tiny toys top deck. Pretty garbage Mind Eater target. Love to see it. Kragwa. Well, I want to find a cold storage. Might be a while before I can Kragwa. That's annoying, but I do have Macaw for redundancy. Maybe I just transform that, actually. This card is so annoying. Wow. Stronger than I would have hoped. I think this thing gets too scary with the location buff. Maybe Zakul? So I can put a Horn of Ancients into my Kragwa. If I can find a cold storage, that would be great. Although I guess that doesn't really... It works with Macaw, I guess. The Colossals... None of the Colossals... Do any of the Colossals have battle cries? Nelly, maybe?
The path is clear for the worthy.
Drakuru looks really good for next turn. Let's just go ahead and get Brukan online. I guess I'm summoning and healing. I think deal 6 is like borderline useless at this point. Deal 2 damage, I mean... Maybe it just like makes sure that Drakuru can kill. If they like buff here, maybe. I don't know. Seems fine. And also, if I'm getting the Drakuru hit on Light Shower Elemental, then I don't really need the healing, right? Because this is going to heal me for 8. Oh, they're playing into this. They deal 6. Okay, heal 6 makes sense. Looks like a pretty easy Drakuru here. Hit him with the old double mind control. So I guess, fine to get that out of the way. I probably just go for like Horn of Ancients. I don't know. Kind of hard to get a ton of value out of Kragwa here. Maybe I just go Malagos Transmutation. It is my last Transmutation though. But if I'm hitting Horn of Ancients over and over again, I guess it doesn't really matter. Do I want to draw 3 with Malagos? Maybe I just play the Colossal.
So many choices.
Sure. Good card. I guess I'll go ahead and play this, but I just want to dump the Piranhas. So Kragwa does give me Horn and Schooling, which I don't really want the Schooling, but whatever. I mean, if I'm playing Kragwa next turn anyway and getting Schooling back, then this is just free Piranhas in play.
Whoa, that was quite a stinker.
I am a friend of the Sire.
We have plotted long enough. Now we rise.
I'm getting counter Colossaled.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Oh, not Glug. What an insane Colossal. I do have a Perpetual Flame, but I think it's kind of hard to use here. Might have to transmutate this,
So many choices.
which I guess would be fine. I did draw Cold Storage, which is really good.
Hmm. I'm coming, I'm coming.
Wow, these are all so strong, holy shit. I think this made sense. Also, my Kragwa does hit Cold Storage Transmutation, which is hype. But I think going for the Horn setup is probably better. Maybe I could have even Cold Storage something other than Frog, since I do have Macaw. I don't know, maybe my next turn is just like Frog, Horn, Colossal. And then I lose the Frog, but my hand is Macaw, Horn, and the 1-mana spells.
I'm coming,
I can transmutate one of those if they recklessly leave it in play. But that is a good answer to my infinite value win condition. Cindergosa is actually insane here.
Can you feel the cold hand of death upon your heart?
So we frog. I believe this just gives me horn. Or no. It gives me the 2/1 mana spells. And then when I macaw next turn, that just gives me horn.
What knowledge do the stars provide?
8 damage. But that's fair.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Kragwa. Sure, why not? Do I transmutate this Hydrolodon? Probably, right? Maybe I convincing disguise. I mean, I could do both. I mean, I still have 2 tiny toys in deck, right? And I can go Macaw Tiny Toys evolve. Is that good? I would lose my horn doing that.
I'm coming.
I don't want to lose my horn. My horn is sick. Love Stoneborn General. It's good against, you know, Whirlpool and whatnot. That's probably more for the freeze than anything else. And by anything else, I mean the value, because that's the only thing else there is. What does this card do? Please move. Honorable kill, gain the minion's attack. Well, I'm probably evolving my board, so who cares about that? I believe I have 4 spells in this Macaw, right? Hydrolodon has a battle cry. No. No. Why does Hydrolodon have a battle cry? No. No.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Unpoppable.
Hydrolodon has a battle cry. Okay, what colossals have battle cries, just so I know in my head, so that I don't have a tragedy like this again? Oh, that's not how you spell colossal. Hello? Website? Update? Come on.
Let's see what side of the bed I walk up.
Welcome, lost child. Let me
Hydrolodon, Gigafin, and Nelly. Yeah, and I lost my train. Oh, I have a Primordial Wave for this, though.
So many choices.
I think I want this 8 damage. Do I win on value at this point? I have no clue.
So many choices.
I think I want this to go face. So I'm basically trading 8 damage to kill a 3-drop. There's no way that's... We're just going face.
Thank you for your wisdom.
That does always turn into an 11, huh? What? Oh, that's not the right... Oh my god, I'm crumbling. I thought that was deal 2 damage hero power. Ever since the Hydrolodon moment. The Hydrolodon incident, it will be known as. Is Brucon's hero power better than Zyrella's? Oh, they get another Rivendare. I do have another wave, which I can use for another lifesteal horse. Oh god, this game was so free. I probably 1, 2, 3. Malagos does make me overdraw still somehow. Man, and without those fish, it's so hard to infuse convincing disguise. Yeah, I don't care about this card. This is fine.
Run as fast as you can.
Do I cold storage this? Is this thing value? Probably not. I probably cold storage Glug, actually. If possible.
Flame on.
welcome, lost child.
That's the lifesteal horse. They gotta be careful. I did hit Primordial Wave. What does this card say? If you had all the horses die. Okay. So I can't really cold storage it. Wait, I can just Tiny Toys Primordial Wave. Absolute stinker. Oh, this hits Glug. Oh, this is a Bone Lord? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. They have the hero power, so it's so easy to kill.
Coming.
Party's over.
Oh, the Bone Lord is so bad. Why do I even have a Bone Lord? Oh wait, they're all supposed to be 6s. Oh, they can get more horsemen because of my macaw? Yeah, there's just no way I'm winning this game, right? God, this game is so winnable.
No time.
I mean, if I top deck Glug, I can play double Glug next turn, which is cute. Alright.
That's enough.
What a disaster that game was. I kinda... Where's my deck? So I had Perpetual Flame and Overdraft, so I could like infinitely clear boards. But I think that's just not really important. So what if I just play like Farsight? Could play like Lightning Storm or maybe Tidal Surge. Could play Wildpaw Cavern, could play Command of Neptulon. They're not really frog cards, but they're good cards. Maybe I should look at a Shaman deck and see what stats on those cards are. I think Wildpaw Cavern gets cut pretty often, right? Oh, Farsight is a bottom 2 card in this deck. Command of Neptulon is pretty good. We'll do this, I guess. I feel like my deck struggles so much in the early game. Could play Carving Chisel, I suppose. What do I play? What do I cut for Carving Chisel? Bracing Cold, maybe, now that I have Tidal Surge? I feel like the Bracing Cold... I don't know, I thought like it'd be cool with Cragwalk, because it's kind of like 0 mana or whatever. But, I don't know, in practice... In practice, putting more spells in the Cragwall is actually just kind of fucking annoying. Oh, maybe I could go Auction House Gavel instead. I don't think Muck Pools makes much sense in this deck. Gavel, though, it hits Macaw, it hits Queen Ajara, Cragwa. It's minions, right? Yeah, Battlecry minion. It's Malagos. But Carving Chisel is good for disguise. I think both weapons make some sense. I'll try it like this. Oh, man. I'm so disappointed I lost that priest game. That was just like so winnable. First you, Hydralodon. You're broken when my opponent plays you, you're broken when I play you, but not in the right way. Versus.
Rastakan versus Jaina.
Knowledge is power.
You stand before King Rastakan.
Could see Tidal Surge being good against Mage, but we'll just toss everything. Gotta find the frog, right? Not a great hand at the moment.
You can't stop this snowstorm.
The frog. I guess I'm coining Prescience, and then maybe I can play some random spell on turn 4, and then we can Queen Ajara on curve. That'll be fun. Oh my god, where is my freaking Perpetual Flame that I just cut from the deck? Wow, I had 4 minions in my deck, and 2 of them were macaws. So those are really good Prescience.
Me tusks won't stop shattering.
Maybe I transmutate the 3/2. God, I hate being frozen so much. I don't think Queen Ajara is going to be fast enough. Is Frostweave Dungeoneer... How good is Frostweave Dungeoneer in that deck? Should I be complaining that they drew it on 3? I'm just trying to justify my loss this game. Dude, it's the best card in their mulligan! They're so lucky! Come on.
You fight here. I am finished here.
Maybe I play Lightning Storm over Chisel. I don't know. I don't think most matchups are this aggressive, but I guess it's also good against, like, Death Knight, maybe. What have I been playing against? A lot of Mage, actually. I don't know. Maybe I put Lightning Storm in my deck. I feel like the Chisel's pretty mediocre when I don't play Vol'jin. That's part of the reason it's so good, right?
Rastakan versus Tyrande.
You stand before King Rastakan.
Storm is maybe good against certain priest openers, but I think this is a much better hand. It is aggro. As expected of the rank 2 diamond player. I don't think I'm too happy to totem here. Get the piranhas in hand, because you never know when you might need them. Okay, well, if you insist, I suppose I'll make a totem. The blazing transmutations can be good against undying allies' minions. Just a cathedral, though. I guess I overdraw if I play Prescience, huh? Probably don't really care. Should have played a Piranha last turn, though.
All ends with death.
I feel like my opponent's opener has been so terrible. Which is great for me.
My hand is full.
That overdraw is fine. I could have played more spells to be able to play Queen Ajara next turn. Which might have been good. But I think the spells were just pretty terrible this turn. So we'll hold the spells for when they are actually good.
There is no light, only power.
My opponent's plays continue to be impressively weak. Unfortunately, I can't steal this and have a better hero power. Alright. Kind of a mediocre turn, to be honest. But with as terrible as my opponent's turns have been, I think that's fine. Okay, that was a clear, but I can just play my Colossal minion here, right? Easy. They've only got one charge on their weapon, so it should be pretty hard to break through. I guess it could just be Shadow Word Undeath, which is pretty likely to be in their hand, honestly, given how bad their turns have been. They should still have to trade their minion, though. If they're not careful, I will simply cold storage and play another Glug this turn. Oh wow, they still have to hero power here? I didn't realize it was going to be so annoying for them. But yeah, they have to kill Glug. It's not really an option. Oh, my opponent is roping. But they're playing a very cringe deck, so no mercy. I for sure should have attacked first, but that's okay. This isn't really a matchup where I'm concerned about winning. More about not losing. I don't have a clue what's going on in this game. I don't think anyone knows what's going on in this game. That's okay. I'll play another Colossal.
Run as fast as you can.
Could just play Drakuru here. It's pretty decent. Could also go for Primordial Wave. Maybe that's better.
We have plotted long enough. Now we rise.
What if I Ring of Tides and have a 1-mana Primordial Wave?
Deloa, speak to me.
I think the Colossal's probably just too nice. Pretty terrible, but I guess I'll take the taunt. Why am I actually in danger of losing this game? How did I manage to squander this so much?
Deloa, speak to me.
What do you got for me, Macaw? Oh, it didn't. Oh my god, I want to cry.
I have so much in store for you.
Alright, is this absolute shit show of a game over yet?
I've got plenty of mojo to go around.
Okay, and then they hero power the 4-2, and I'm not showing lethal. Malagos. It's like wind chill and cold storage, maybe. Could just Drakuru and get 2 5/5s. It's pretty good. Don't think I'm too scared of a 1-4. This Macaw should be an active Queen Ajara, so I do always have the option to play that as well.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us. Our gift of frost shields us.
Okay, they're currently dead on board, even if they hero power the 5-3. I got an achievement called Corpse Pile. I don't know what that means. It's easy to add up 5+3 because you have 5 armor and 3 health. That game was just an absolute mess. I hope no one's proud of what just happened.
Jaina!
You asked for it.
You stand before King Rastakhan.
Mage has been pretty tough so far. Maybe it'll be Casino Mage at Diamond 1. Oh, big spell mage.
I need mana.
I mean, if I can find the frog, I've got cold storage and transmutation. Oh, Far Watch Post. Why are you the most annoying card in the entire game? Going for coin Command of Neptulon at some point, it looks like.
You can't stop this snowstorm.
No waves can sink this ship!
I like leaving my guys on 2 health so they don't just die to hero power. We're going face, huh? Wow. They forgot to spend all 5 of their mana. That means I'm basically guaranteed to be getting Belinda'd or Sorked this turn.
I bring the muscle and the magic.
At least they hit the most expensive one. Absolutely terrible. But I wanted to play the spell for Queen Ajara. Now she's playable after I get ruined here. Okay, well that Ignite does screw up, like, Belinda, and, something else that screws up, but I don't remember. Deepwater Evoker. I could cold storage this, but I don't think it's that good. Maybe it is, I don't know.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Pick me! Pick me!
Not Ice Barrier. What will my infinite value do against that? Easy Glug.
Who here
Alright, big glug. I'm sure my glug is getting frozen here. No. Interesting. I kind of want to just go cold storage and play another glug. Is that responsible? It's pretty freaking strong. Could also go Brucon. It does heal this for... I have no clue how much health this thing actually has. I think it's only missing 1. I guess I just don't want to freeze this, huh? This should give me something off Queen Ajara. Horn of the Ancients is great.
You will be crushed beneath the endless tide.
Lots of cold storage options here. I don't think I need to play it. Maybe I'm being too greedy.
Who knows what secret?
Probably a bird. Oh, got a whole frickin' Christmas tree over there almost.
My hand is too full.
Hey, there's the full Christmas tree. I think there are only 6 mage secrets, so they have almost all of them. Well, none of them are good against a hero card, so
My time has
I'll play it.
to give everything I've got.
Easy AoE, and then I guess maybe I heal? Probably 2 threes. And then maybe I roll the heal. Unfortunate. I do have Convincing Disguise Tiny Toys, but I mean, there's just always a counter spell, right? I guess I can go Convincing Disguise Tiny Toys Primordial Wave.
No waves can sink this ship.
Hero power is pretty good here. Not sure what else I do alongside it. I can like burn this and play Horn of Ancients, but then there's going to be an objection. It wasn't counterspell? Well, shit. Can maybe cold storage this Reno. I don't know, I've got the crush, I hopefully shouldn't need it.
Stop this snowstorm.
5 6s, huh? Maybe I just Primordial Wave here. For Reno to be active, I just need to draw Schooling and Lightning Storm. God, I feel like Reno has so much potential.
If only I had some warm soup. How much? I'm coming.
Double Lothar is insane, holy shit. I did get the worst attacks, but it was still good. Why? Oh, I have a Death Knight card, that's why my corpses showed up. I have seen 2 of the 4 runes already, so maybe they don't have another one.
You wish to match wits with me.
That was so mediocre.
That's right. Feel the groove.
Sun sets.
So they do still have a Vengeful Visage and an Ice Barrier. I need to be careful of those. Probably am very interested in using this hero power. Wait, why are they letting me do this? Isn't that really bad for them?
You look disgusting. Out of my way, peasant.
What does this say? Okay, so if this normally attacks a minion, it does not get the buff, right? I guess I'm just dumping this macaw. Okay. These Lothars are putting in work for sure. Okay. Their last secret is explosive runes, which is kind of fine to play Gaia into because it does survive. God, this is so strong. Wait, are they dead? Oh no, they have a 4 damage ignite. Okay. Probably just Drakuru and go face, right? Oh wait, I'd have to maybe play this so Drakuru can kill both.
If only I had some warm soup.
Maybe we get something fun off Lyra. Unlucky. Probably dying to Mordresh here. I win! Beautiful. Shout out to Lothar. I didn't even get to do any frog stuff that game, and it's still pretty fun. Hey, I think I'm back to 50%. 5 and 5, baby. Tier 3 deck alert.
Rastakan versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine. You stand before King Rastakan.
Prescience is great. Maybe I keep Storm against Warlock. I don't think anyone would be playing Zoo at this rank, but people are playing Aggro Mage, so who knows. I don't know, Command Neptulon's pretty good too. Double Prescience. That's so many cards. Not Zoo, by the way, so my Lightning Storm looks pretty useless. Hate to see Macaw here. Oh. Don't love that. Might just Prescience and take the overdraw here. Still no frog, huh? Blazing Transmutation is super, super good here. What did I overdraw? Schooling? That's fine. Wow, I can give them Bone Lord? That is so risky. fuck it.
You wager your soul when you bargain.
Let's see how this goes. Surely they don't have Thaddeus, right? Okay. That one's scary.
Deloa, speak to me.
So if I run Command of Neptulon into this 4/8, it basically just guarantees that they get Thaddeus, right?
Deloa, speak to me.
God, the 6/6 is so fucking good.
I will not be rushed. More bones to gnaw.
Wow, what a bad place to start. I need to draw like Wind Chill into Tidal Surge or something.
For my glory.
Just nothing I can do with this amount of mana, right?
For my glory.
I don't know. Maybe they don't have enough dust for Thaddeus. Unfortunate. I did take a risky line of play. But, I don't know. Would have been fun if it worked, right? Also would have been a much different game if I didn't hit both macaws with double prescience. Could have had like another taunt in play. Could have been really good, maybe.
Rastakan versus the Lich King.
Serve me in death. You stand before King Rastakan.
Pretty mediocre hand at the moment, but we'll see what we're up against. Maybe that ends up getting waived.
Can't stand the cold.
Probably a good enough wave. If you have any unspent mana at the end of your turn, gain +1/+2. With this hand, there's a pretty decent chance I'm going to have some unspent mana, so maybe they should kill this. That's one way to kill it. I guess I storm? God, Lightning Storm overloads for so much.
For my glory. We do what the living cannot.
I'm not going to be able to play this next turn. My next turn is really, really terrible.
The more you struggle, the better.
Did the new core set give Shaman a board clear that's not terrible? Because that would be really nice.
Me have that for you.
That's an excellent draw. That was probably the best draw in my deck.
One more death can't
Oh, wow.
hurt.
Well, Command of Neptulon is super good here. Probably Blaze alongside it. /7/7 rush. Don't mind if I do. I think this 5-power minion is probably pretty likely to get Frost Striked. I think that's what that card is called. So we'll give it 2 health instead of 3. Okay. What a bad breakpoint I hit.
Me have that for you.
The Sarian is so risky here. We got the Brucon next turn, which is very, very good. No Frostworm's Fury, love to see it. I think I would go Tiny Toys over Brucon next turn, if I can find it.
My time has come to give everything I've
I'm definitely healing, probably just heal plus summon. Got the heal again, which is probably pretty good, even though it looks like it'll only heal for 4 here. If they go Frostworm's Fury and whack with the weapon, this could get full healing, but I guess it would be really dumb of them to whack with the weapon, seeing that.
One more death can't hurt.
Hmm.
We do what the living cannot.
Face. I don't really love playing Title Surge here since I don't need the healing. But I do think that minion needs to die. I have so many good draws. I have Double Prescience, Glug, Rakuru, Malagos, Frog, Tiny Toys, maybe Windchill. That does hurt, but I'm very healthy. Alright, I'll take it.
You can't turn your back on destiny, I'll hex ya.
Would have been nice if I didn't have to wind chill and I was able to transmutate this. But this is okay. Two Remorseless Winters that aren't actually in their deck. Suddenly I'm down to half health. If this was at 1 health, I probably would have hero powered, but I guess I'll just do this. Wow, that's a high roll. That's a high roll. I need to use the bathroom. Oh, so bad. I'm getting pretty close to cutting the macaws from this deck, or maybe I cut one of the macaws. They're useless if I don't find the frog, and even then, they're not like super necessary. I don't know, they seem to get in the way a lot, especially of Prescience.
Rusticon
Probably not too excited to see Uther.
You stand before King Rastakhan.
Lightning Storm isn't even good against Divine Shields. Okay, we got actual good card schooling.
The light dims, but we fight.
I don't think I need to fish into that. Hey, best totem.
Reporting for duty.
What'll wet your whistle?
Two tiny toys, but no evolves. Alright, well, I guess I'm just playing command next turn. And it does seem like this is a slower paladin, maybe a jailer paladin.
For the Alliance
Which,
family.
I don't think that's great for me. Whatever, one of these gets whacked, but I can clean up with Tidal Surge or Fish, maybe.
Reporting for duty.
Kragwa. Too bad I have an awful hand for Kragwa. I think Lightning Storm is pretty garbage in the matchup, so I'll just play it here. And I don't have shit to do next turn anyway, so I may as well get the Overload out of the way.
Remember this day, for you are graced with my presence.
Hopefully they don't have a Kragwa. Alright, let's see how ridiculous this is. That's an odd place to start this turn.
Falter. Fall. Succumb to the eternal cold.
I think I'm just dead to stats here. Oh god, and they got a good one.
I must move quickly.
I mean, give me a Colossal, I guess. Probably not a great Colossal. Drakuru.
I'll hex ya.
Oh, I don't get that minion. Okay.
You fight well.
Well, I had a pretty awful draw, but I don't know how my deck is supposed to beat Countess ever. There's just like nothing Shaman can do against a board like that, is there? Other than like, freeze it with what's it called? Yeah, there's just like nothing I can do against a board like that, I don't think. I don't want to play Wild Paw Cavern. Lightning Storm seems so terrible. Is Chain Lightning better than Lightning Storm? Kind of feel like it is. I don't know, we'll try this.
Rusticon versus the Thunder King!
I am the slayer of kings and gods. You stand before King Rastakan.
I do love schooling, and I think I love queuing into Shaman, because this class is bad. Oh, this makes sense, actually. It's not going to make for a very interesting game, but it makes sense.
Swiftly.
I think I can just go triple fish next turn and then schooling triple fish on 4. No reason I would kill the death rattle, right? That probably gets surged, but maybe a wave. Probably a surge. Probably just gonna surge a deer here unless I draw something good, which I did not. I do have Brucon into Macaw, which I guess is pretty good. Probably throw a Drakuru in there. I think I would go for a Tiny Toys here. Command of Neptulon would be good too, but otherwise probably just a wave. Oh, would I go for a Tiny Toys? My opponent has 19 damage to my 23. Man. Could definitely die to a Bloodlust or a Nuffin. I think I might wave this. It should take off so much damage, right? And then I can just Brucon to clean up next turn. I think wave is better than Tiny Toys. Why did they get 2 caravans? And I also got a caravan. What is happening? Okay, they put something in range of Brucon, so that's nice, I guess.
My time has come to give everything I've got.
It's definitely got to be summon over heal here, for sure. And then maybe... That's a bad hero power, but that's a decent one. So I can hero power Tiny Toys Convincing Disguise, or I can Drakuru and then follow up with Macaw for Brucon and then Tiny Toys Convincing Disguise. That didn't seem like the right order. Macaw is 50% to hit an AoE here. I can Drakuru into this, and then kill the War Leader, and the War Leader will have Rush. That's hype. I would kill these 3. My opponent would have 1, 2, 3, 7, 8 power. 8 power is enough for Bloodlust to kill me. I hate that.
So many choices. So many choices.
I think both of the cards in their hand are spells from my deck, so they would have to top deck Bloodlust.
Another tale.
Hopefully they don't have Tiny Toys evolve. Okay, no Bloodlust. That's kind of scary, though. It's just a 6-drop.
Get accustomed to the smell.
That's kind of fine, I think. What do they have in hand to justify leaving this up? Are you a bot? What the fuck just happened? They killed a Lushwater Scout instead of a Drakuru? What? That's not a play you're allowed to make. This game's over. How did we get to this point? Still in my game, huh? Interesting choice.
Beneath the shadow of my wings.
Yeah, Cragwa, let's go.
Victory is yours this time.
Well, I don't know why they left Drakuru up, but I think that game... I think I was winning regardless from that point. The Tiny Toys is just devastating.
Rastakan versus Nemzi.
Who's ready to start the fire?
You stand before King Rastakhan.
I think I am supposed to just keep Cragwa. Primordial Wave is like kinda good against Zoo. And it's really good against big Warlock, so I guess I'll keep it. Show me Vial Library. Yes, use the buff. Use the buff. Darn. It's kind of nice to make a totem. This wind chill doesn't really do much. It does actually about the same as this totem. And I don't really need help with my curve, so maybe I just save the wind chill for Kragwa. This is probably a good enough devolve. Extremely good result on this naval mine. Well, I guess they can always buff it with Vial Library, but it's still an O2. Even if this dies and I take the 4 damage, it's already worth it to not get just like hit by a River Crocolisk here. Probably will be commanding Neptulon next turn. Or I guess being commanded by Neptulon. Chain Lightning for 3 is very good here. I'm not gonna have hand space to Kragwa all of this, am I? Maybe the wind chill wasn't that good. I'll probably still play Kragwa anyway, though. 3/4 of the time I hit coin, and then I can cold storage the Kragwa. I guess it depends a lot on what my opponent does here. Command of Neptulon is very strong. Oh. Probably needs to be Command of Neptulon. Maybe Schooling. And a Tidal Surge, perhaps.
For my glory.
I can Kragwa storage, but I don't know if it'll be good.
The top shelf is
Need to draw my other Primordial Wave, maybe? So they've got, what, 8, 11, 16 damage. I'm actually not dead on board, huh? I think I'm still playing this.
Deloa, speak to me.
So bad. I mean, I guess it's Talon. Probably not going to kill this, but it doesn't hurt to put the 1 damage on it.
You are unfit to serve.
Glug into Drakuru, maybe? I don't even really have a choice for another play here, unfortunately.
The top shelf is extra.
Oh, I'm super dead.
Fight well. I am finished yet.
I really like playing Malagos and Drakuru, but I don't know. They're kind of feeling like dead weight, I gotta say. Null sucks with evolves, but maybe it's just worth playing. I think Drakuru's been kind of fine. Malagos for sure gets cut. And I guess we cut Chain Lightning for Null. The thing is, like, even if I go Null mutation into another Null, like, sometimes that's fine, right? Pay like 3 mana for 2 5/4s with Rush. Or kind of like a 5/1 with Rush and a 5/4 with Rush.
Rastakan versus Valera.
You stand before King Rastakan.
Handful of stinkers. At least Wild Paw Cavern's good. Probably don't really need Tidal Surge in the matchup, but you never know against Rogue. Totem. Well, I can start doing productive things next turn with Cavern and Deneptilon. Hopefully I don't get coin Drakefire amuleted.
Let's muddy the waters.
Oh boy. This card is so much more random than Rune of the Archmage. Oh, we love alignment. It's probably early enough that I don't love alignment, actually. That's probably pretty bad for me. Yeah, I mean, my opponent's turn 3 was kill my entire board, summon 10/10 worth of stats, draw some cards, make everything in their deck cheaper, including a jackpot card. So yeah, I mean, I just got Giga High rolled. What can you do about it?
My hand is too full.
Why would you want a card that costs more than 1 mana? What even is the point? You want more cards that cost more than 1 mana? Gotta dump some cards for prescience, I guess. Should I devolve this? How good is devolve in the matchup? God, it's so hard to know how good anything is in the matchup because everything they do is fucking random.
Deloa, speak to me.
Honorable kill, summon a 2/2.
My hand is full.
Alright, bad overdraw, but I have Tiny Toys Evolve here. Which I guess I'm just going for. I mean, I might lose if it sucks, but I don't really know if I have much of a choice. I mean, I guess I can freeze this. Maybe play Prescience.
Glory.
I guess, I did add Knolls to the deck, so Prescience goes up in value a lot.
For my glory.
Maybe I should cold storage a Krakatoa. That card is really, really broken.
I will not be rushed.
Probably not, though. I can Tiny Toys double evolve next turn. Probably not worth it, but I can do it. I think overall that's kind of a weak jackpot card. But I have been kind of getting my ass beat. God, Rogue is just so insanely unfun to play against. It's crazy.
You fight here. I am finished here.
Sure do love when games are decided on turn 3. Very, very fun. It's just... Why can a deck with infinite value win games on turn 3? It's just so fucking stupid. So fucking stupid.
Rastakan versus Malfurion.
The nightmare shall end. You stand before King Rastakan.
Alright, well, infinite frog value against Druid seems like a complete waste of my time because I'm just going to die on turn 8. This is probably really, really close to a concede on turn 1 matchup.
More bones to
Well, I've got Wild Paw Cavern next turn. Probably want to coin Glug on 6. So I need to find something for turn 5. Well, that is an Innervate down. Means they're more likely to need Guff to kill me. I will draw a card. That card was useless. Well, still no guff for the opponent, so that's good for me. Well, I guess I can't really glug with so many minions in play, huh? Probably don't even want totems at this point.
Growth, life, happiness, and friends. All it takes is love, care, and death.
Not quite a full glug, but glug is still good. I can die this turn if they have Innervate plus all the combo pieces.
This must be the way.
Okay, that was kind of a weak start. Okay. What a bad spammy Arcanist. Why did you get a fucking lifesteal minion? They can't heal. So sneaky.
Deloa, speak to me.
I guess I'll play this here since I'm on such a short clock. I put this in my hand so I could try to make my opponent overdraw. I don't know. It's probably better to just have a 5/5 that could attack next turn. Unfortunately, the repulsive gargantuan doesn't stop the enemy from gaining armor, which I think it should. Because this card is fucking terrible, and it would still be terrible if it stopped them from gaining armor, so why not?
Who knows what
Wow, Bran here.
as our husks break?
They haven't played Baby Astalor, so I shouldn't be dead. I can play double Command of Neptulon, which kills everything but the 2-mana Astalor. So that's pretty good, right? And then they play another giant Astalor. And then what do? Fucking die. I don't know. I don't think this is good enough to win the game, but it's the play I have here. I'm actually just dead to, like, Pounce. Arc Panther.
Our gift of fire empowers us.
Yeah, I mean, that matchup is just literally unwinnable, so. Not sure why I wasted 8 minutes of my time finding out I was going to lose. Oh, wait. 9 minutes of my time. Excuse me. See, this is the problem with shitty combo and aggro metas. You just don't even get to play value stuff. If value stuff is the meta, at least you can play your combo decks, even if they're bad.
Rastakan versus Darien Mograine.
The Knights of the Ebon Blade will not falter. You stand before King Rastakan.
I guess I keep Macaw with Prescience. Maybe I keep Cold Storage as well.
And
Oh boy, it's aggro.
Can't stand the cold.
Coin Wildpaw Cavern, then play Prescience, then Null is probably active.
The more you struggle, the better.
Schooling lets me play Null, right?
More bones to gnaw on. The citadel stands strong.
Well, I do have turn 7 Brucon into turn 8 Macaw for another Brucon. That's a lot of healing, potentially. And I do have a pretty good curve to get there.
reach for the skies.
It's a hell of a board my opponent has. I think I just really don't want to take 5 damage. If they value trade with the 4/5, I think I'd consider that a win. Hopefully these taunts hold. And I got another taunt, that's really good. So it definitely looks like Coin Brucon at least. Well, I don't know. If I don't take any damage this turn, maybe it's Tiny Toys Evolve. Of course they have that. Wow. The hand my opponent needed to have to kill me there was insane. Oh, I'm stuck in Elo Hell where everyone is close to Legend and they're playing fucking brain dead tryhard decks. And Thief Rogue, I guess.
Rastakan versus the Lich King.
Serve me in death. You stand before King.
I do love Prescience. With Prescience, probably toss Cavern. Oh boy, it's more aggro Death Knight. I love the part where they point their cards at my face.
Can't stand the cold.
If I cold storage this thing, it does actually draw a card for me. I have at least 2 frost spells. But that doesn't make it worth the cold storage.
The more you struggle, the better.
I got the frog. Too bad this isn't a matchup where infinite value is good. ETC in the aggro deck, you love to see it. Let's go for Tiny Toys Evolve next turn, so not overload this turn. Kinda sketchy, but I think it's good. And then maybe I can Kragwa a second Tiny Toys Evolve combo. Of course, my opponent's not out of mana.
Can't stand the cold.
Maybe I want to Primordial Wave this turn. 3 really strong Death Rattles. I just can't do anything alongside it. I don't know. I probably lose this game, but maybe I can super high roll. This was a very good Tiny Toys Evolve. Baron Geddon actually killed a couple things, and the Mountain Bear's sick. If the Mountain Bear lives for some reason, I am definitely going to cold storage it. But I don't see any reason that it would live.
You are unfit to serve.
Wow.
We do what the living cannot.
I'm very tempted to go for Kragwa Evolve here.
For my glory. For my glory. I will not be rushed.
Jeklik is an insane minion, and we got rid of Thessarian. I think this was pretty good. It does make my Kragwa kind of bad. At least immediately. But I think that's fine. Oh boy, created by Froststrike. I was hoping my opponent would have 3 of those this game. Cast a shadow spell. Yeah, that card's not useful for me.
To me.
Something fun. Wow. Was my opponent allowed to handpick the worst option on every mana cost there? Because that's sure what it looks like. Maybe I can cold storage this Defender of Argus. Looks like a nope. This isn't super good here, but I do have Macaw in hand, so I think it's worth going for. immediately healed for 11, and then there's a 50% chance I heal for 6 next turn, and then I rolled those 6 also. So this is a ton of healing.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Pick me! Pick me!
Hopefully that's another Frostworm's Fury. I'm almost able to count all the bullshit cards my opponent's played so far this game, so they could probably use another. Dracuru is pretty decent, but I don't know if I want to miss out on this hero power.
So many choices.
Oh wait, I can play this thing. Kill something, please. Beautiful. Oh. That does screw up my macaw. Or does it screw up my macaw? Interesting. Macawing another Marrow Manipulator is kind of sick.
The better.
Tidal Surge is extremely good.
More bones to
They got 2 cards out of Death Whisper. I can get a Tidal Surge out of this Kragwa. Might be pretty good. I did burn both of my cold storages, so I might run out of value against my opponent's aggro deck. But, I don't know, maybe I can kill them with Marrow Manipulator plus Fire Invocation next turn. And who knows, maybe there's a burn card in this ETC. Oh boy. There's a chance that my opponent could play 6 of those this game, I think. Maybe only 5, if they're unlucky. Okay, so this puts my opponent to 7, which means I need 4 shots to go face, which means my opponent is dead here, if I'm right about what's in my macaw. Nice. That was such a struggle. Can I please find an opponent that's not trying to kill me?
Rastakan versus
Okay, big coin flip on whether or not this person wants to kill me. But their rank suggests that they're probably playing Shadow Priest. Ah, there it is. They're trying to kill me. I did win this matchup last time, I think. But my opponent also had the worst draw I've ever seen. If I schooling here, it puts me up to 10 cards next turn, so I'd easily be able to play this Knoll. In fact, I don't have to play the schooling to be able to play Knoll next turn, right? So I'll make a totem. Next turn I can school Knoll. Scourge Rager. What an interesting card for the opponent to play. No Basilisk, please. Thank you. That's also annoying, but I can Tidal Surge Piranha into it. Could also devolve it. I think I have a pretty clean answer to it. They do have 4 more chances at having Basilisk here. But probably not, right? Wow, that is not very strong. I guess I don't play it, I don't know. Wonder if there's anything my opponent could play that I want to cold storage. Nope. Definitely devolving that, I think. Oh, they didn't use this on it. Maybe I just wind chill it. Try to get a little bit more out of the devolve. Najara. This looks really stupid, but having another minion in play that can be traded off for Convincing Disguise is really good for the tiny toys next turn. It's also a spell that I wanted to put into my Queen Najara. So, I don't actually know if this was good, but there was a reason to do it. Cannibalize. Is that a normal card to play in that deck? Alright, well, the Tiny Toys Evolve works here. Got a bunch of trash. Oh, and a bunch more trash. I actually got 5 low rolls here, so that's cool. At least they didn't have the weapon to go with it. That would have been a total disaster. What does this card do? They didn't buff it yet. I guess I really want to play Primordial Wave here, huh? What does this do? For each beast you've summoned? I did play a schooling. I apparently did a lot more than that. Oh, is the deer a beast? It is. That makes sense. Don't mind if I do. Alright, I think I win. Okay. ETC. I believe my opponent's dead if I can damage my Grom. Which I don't believe I can do with any card in my deck. I'd have to go like Queen Ajara and then high roll into some random spell, so probably not a real play. I don't think this Macaw is going to be active if it's a Queen Ajara. Could be wrong about that, but I don't think it'll be active.
Long enough. Now we rise.
What a fine minion. Well, the Macaw at worst will be active after I play Transmutation. Every time this game is super over, by the way. Every time I see the Behemoth's lure, I think, oh, that's such a cute little whale. But it's actually the lure and the whale is about to fucking die. So, kind of a sad card. I believe I am 9 and 11. So we're not that far off of having a decent deck here. Just need to win 2 back to back. And then retire this deck forever.
Rastakan versus Gul'dan. Your soul shall be mine. You stand before King Rastakan.
I don't think I keep Null. Maybe I do. I guess it is pretty good against Zoo. Maybe. Maybe not when I'm on the play. If I was good at the game, I would do math to see when it gets discounted, but I'm not, so I'll just keep it and hope it works. Zoo! Yay! I think this is a pretty decent Primordial Wave, but it also for sure gets better in the matchup, so I don't know. But both of these minions are pretty annoying into my prescience, so I'll just go for it, whatever. What the fuck is this? I guess it's not super good. It's pretty strong though.
These books are ruined.
Down the frog. I mean, it doesn't seem like it would be good in this matchup, but you never know. What? You wanted a 1-1 over a 3-2 just to push 1 damage this turn? That seems questionable. Could have maybe frozen the librarian and value traded, but I don't know. I wanted the librarian to be dead.
The top shelf is
I can null evolve null here, but I mean, I guess that's probably the play.
more bones to
There's a 13 cost minion? Why is there a 13 cost minion in the game? Damn you, Demon Hunter. Well, I really wanted to null into null there. But I don't actually think that game was at all winnable. That matchup just seems really, really miserable. Although I didn't draw schooling, that would have helped a lot. Didn't draw title surge. I don't know. Oh boy, hopefully another zoo.
Your soul shall be mine. You stand before King Rastakhan.
Maybe not zoo? There's no way it's Mind Lock. There's no way you could be rank 1 diamond with Mind Lock against the fucking decks I'm playing against. Could be Big Warlock, though. Suffocating Shadows. I'm sorry, opponent, but I don't understand what you're trying to tell me. Sick turn. I don't think I want to burn a wind chill on my own minion. Could see it being pretty decent. Although I could have played Queen Ajara next turn, huh? Wasn't even thinking about that at the time. Probably should have wind chilled my totem.
More bones to
Entitled customer this turn, maybe.
Are you gonna clean that up?
I'm guessing this is probably still an undead warlock. They just have suffocating shadows and didn't draw slime.
All I've killed, I do my reward.
I can kill that. And I guess I simply play Queen Ajara.
We
can put horn in my frog, maybe. When Queen Ajara dies, my this one gets infused. So I can Tiny Toys Convincing Disguise next turn. And then maybe I just go Kragwa on that combo.
We're not done with you yet.
Interesting. And by interesting, I mean fucking ouch. That hurt so bad.
For my glory.
Oh, that 6/6 is such a pain in the ass. I guess I should probably try to kill it with this.
Noah, speak to me.
That doesn't quite do it. So Kragwa gets Horn and a Tidal Surge, which is nice. And I also found Macaw to go with Kragwa. So I can do Colossal every turn with that. I just have to be careful of the... I think there's 3 out of 13 Colossals have a Battle Cry, which messes with the Macaw. Schooling... Alright, very good Kragwa. So I can go Macaw, Colossal. That's 7 mana, cold storage, so I can't play Tidal Surge along with that, unfortunately. Killing this seems a bit silly because it is... it's gonna be Thaddeus pretty often.
Speak to me.
Let's just do this. Rat King, huh? I think Rat King's pretty good. Is it better than a 7? I've seen 2 entitled customers already. Give me the 7. Okay. This is fine, I guess. If they have Gigafin, I have Tidal Surge to kill it. Probably means they have Rivendare in hand. This is on even cost. I think even is worse.
Almost out of time.
I can use Drakuru to steal a Thaddeus, but I don't know if that's good. I think it's good.
Deloa, speak to
I'm
me.
pretty sure it would come back as odd. And then I could play this Title Surge, which would be nice.
You can't turn your back on destiny.
Oh, I can play this, huh? Probably could have done something a little better here with that in mind. I do like healing up to 8, so I'm not dead to Infantry Reanimator into Dark Here. But they have played a Reanimator and 2 Habeas Corpses already, so it wasn't very likely I would die here. And it's only, what, like a 1 in 4 to hit? Well, they have more Dark Theors than other stuff dead, but pretty unlikely. Also, I can Macaw into a Tidal Surge here, which is potentially pretty good. That discards a Flesh Behemoth. And the Flesh... No, the Flesh Behemoth pulls Rivendare stuff. Okay. Prescience draws just Glug. Huh. I could Cold Storage this Patchwork and just try to kill Rivendare. That's pretty good, isn't it? But they get a 6/6 in play.
Can you feel the cold hand of death upon your welcome, lost child. Let me introduce myself.
I only got a Tidal Surge off that? Maybe that was dumb. I think I definitely should have just Cold Storaged Patchwork this turn. And then, like, Patchwork Macaw can just win the game. This was pretty dumb, I think. It's just like, landing Patchwork is so likely to just end the game. Man, I get to hit my opponent for 21 here. I think this Patchwork is just so likely to be good. And they might also just be dead on board. Pretty good chance full-blown evil kills... Well, they need to kill either Thaddeus or other to it, or everything else. So Final Horseman is Taunt Horseman, which means I should have a turn to draw Primordial Wave. Although I guess they have a Shallow Grave left, don't they?
Deloa, speak to me.
Is this ever lethal? Oh my god, I only had 9 mana this turn. Oh no, what a disaster. Oh, what a disaster.
You will be crushed beneath the endless tide. I will not be rashed. Turn away.
Please don't have Shallow Grave. Oh god.
Well done, Cretan.
I mean, I wasn't guaranteed to win there. It was at best a 50-50. Because they had the Horseman from Flesh Behemoth in hand, but oh god, that was so stupid. I need my overloaded mana crystals to blink. They need to blink red. Because I just always forget that I'm overloaded. Oh god.
Rastakan versus Elise.
Drums is in session.
You stand before King Rastakan.
I'm gonna keep Queen Ajara because I think Druid is basically unwinnable. So maybe I can just high roll with Queen Ajara, get a nice Colossal that wins the game. I think I would probably Blazing Transmutate a fish next turn, just to make sure this is active on curve. Convincing Disguise. I mean, I don't have to do it this turn. What am I talking about? Let's just pressure them with Piranhas. What are you coining? Rake? Oh, planted evidence? Sure. Sure. Rake would have saved them so much health, so happy that that's not what they got. I think I would rather Transmutate here than Convincing Disguise, because Tiny Toys is also a win condition. A bunch of shit. We'll take the one with the biggest attack. So this needs one more. I play Wildpaw Cavern into Ajara. And then I play the Colossal, and then I Kragwa into another Colossal, maybe? As terrible as this matchup is, I do pretty much have the dream draw for the matchup. Prescience and Wildpaw Cavern are both really good. I think Prescience. I do have a Macaw in deck that I hit. What? 2/5 of the time? No, that's definitely not how that math works, but I do have a Macaw that I hit. Whatever, I think Prescience is good. Let's go face. Wait, yeah, that is how that works. It was 40% to hit Macaw. I can play Gold Shirenal next turn if for some reason I need to. But I think it's pretty much always going to be Queen Ajara.
We have plotted long enough. Now we rise.
You cannot crack my carapace.
Zillag.
Bow before your queen.
Wow, that's a really insane thing to evolve into with this board. I'm playing Kragwa next turn like almost always, so there wasn't really much reason to hold the Convincing Disguise. Aren't you fucking cool with your goddamn starfish? I don't actually know how good that was, though. I don't care about killing this watch post, do I? Low roll. Pretty good. Low roll, low roll, low roll, low roll, low roll. Actually, this one's probably not. Pretty bad evolve, but, you know, not a bad turn 7 board either.
Victory is yours.
Alright, you love to see it. Pretty sure that's like a 95-5 matchup. Ten and 12. Give me a freaking control warrior, would ya?
Rastakan versus Jaina.
My sorcery will prevail.
You stand before King Rastakan.
I'm actually 2 and 2 against Mage. I feel like I remember it being a lot worse than that. I'd probably just keep all this, right? Insane combo. And Gold Shirenal is probably... I don't know, it's not even playable on turn 3. God, this card sucks. Big spell mage, huh? I don't really have a good answer to that far watch post. I guess I'm probably coining Wildpaw Cavern next turn, which will eventually be an answer to it. Will it even eventually be an answer to it? First one dies to this, next one gets frozen. Very annoying. Hero power, into cavern, into null, into tiny toys coin evolve, I guess. Maybe I Goldshire Null instead of Wildpaw Cavern here, actually. This minion is just so goddamn annoying.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Might have to go Command of Neptulon here. This thing isn't even going to be infused next turn.
For my glory.
I can coin evolve this into an 8/8. I think this is fine.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Pick me! Pick me!
Oh boy, my minion's frozen. How fun.
Pick me! Pick me!
I could cold storage the Cone of Cold here. Oh wait, no, I take 5 fucking damage doing that because of explosive runes. Oh, this video game is trying its hardest to not be fun.
Pick me! Pick me!
At least I didn't get Belended.
No waves can sink this ship.
Love it when that draws not rune. Alright, convincing disguise. We're gonna need a high roll here.
Job's done. You fight well. I am finished here.
I mean, I took like 16 damage from Pelican Diver that game, so that was pretty rough. This deck is a lot worse when it doesn't draw schooling, that's for sure.
Rastakan versus
I've played against Rogue once, and they won the game on turn 3, so that was great. But surely I don't get Swift Scale Trickster, Convoke the Spirited again, right? Might even be Miracle Rogue. It's Parlay Rogue. That's a fine card for them to steal. Okay, well I have a very good hand. Hopefully I just don't get BS'd. Cavern on 4, Command of Neptulon on 5, probably play Fish on 6, and then Tiny Toys Evolve on 7. I do think this is better than Gold Shirenal. Alright, what fun jackpot card are you going to play this turn with your 4-mana 2/2?
Let's muddy the waters.
Okay. I mean, as far as 5-mana cards go, that was very strong. This wasn't super good here, but I think if I didn't play it this turn, I kind of had to play it next turn. And the overload is much more annoying if I do it that way.
We have plotted long enough. Now we rise.
So I can go Gold Shirenal plus Fish to kill, or I can go triple Fish. Gold Shirenal is a pretty bad card, so let's go Gold Shirenal. Alright, Tiny Toys Evolve next turn. What an obnoxious card. I just actually have to kill that, don't I? Kragwa. So I can Tiny Toys Evolve and then Kragwa into Tiny Toys Evolve.
Let's muddy the waters.
Okay. These tricksters have been pretty mediocre. I definitely should have waited to see what I got there. Okay, well, Barongeddon is extremely good. Let's freeze this one. Evolving one of my things I think was fine too, but I think freezing that's a little better. So next turn can be like Kragwa, Evolve, and freeze something. Probably just have to play Barongeddon here. Ah, cold storage for my frog. I think it has to be Baron though. Why is this totem still alive? Oh, it goes down to 0 and heals itself? Interesting. I feel like that's an interaction I probably should have known, but I didn't. Oh, bury 2 jackpot cards. Love to see it. Although I guess if they haven't played them by now, then I don't love to see it because they probably suck.
Just a little field work.
I don't think this does anything. Maybe the 4/2s from scabs are undead. Can't remember anything else that would hit. This has to be comboed to destroy something. Wow, my hand is really, really bad. Cecily. That card is really, really good. Okay, that doesn't get anything. Does this do anything super scary? Didn't start scary. Oh, Hydrolodon is good. Drakuru, please. Oh, I have Overlord Drakuru and Overlord Saurfang. What does this card say? If you control Hydrolodon, okay. I don't have to Drakuru here. It's not a very good Drakuru, actually. Let's just do one of these. And then one of these. Parlay on... Okay, garbage card. Love to see it.
Bones to gnaw on.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Does Kragwa gets Tidal Surge, right? Let's see what we can find off Queen Ajara. Okay, Krakatoa is fine, I guess. I can Drakuru into the rush minion. Okay, never mind. Not an insane Drakuru, but it might be time to play it just because, you know, it's a powerful 9 mana card I can play for 1 mana.
My glory.
This thing has 8 health, so I could kill 5/5 and a 2/3.
You can't turn your back on destiny. I'll hex ya.
Probably Sire Denathrius. I have Command of Neptulon here. Could go Lokalar and then play like Kragwa though.
I will not be rashed.
I think the lifesteal looks pretty damn good.
A toast to my everlasting reign.
Alright. Tiny toys inside my banker. So Kragwa draws Command of Neptulon and a Blazing Transmutation. Pretty good. Oh. Why not? Wow, they're almost out of cards, huh? Because they Finley'd that away earlier. Well, perhaps it's finally Kragwa's time to shine. Kinda garbage.
Remember this day, for you are graced with my presence.
I don't know if I should have played this. These fish are kind of in the way of my Kragwa. Astalor time.
You have no
Tess.
idea what I'm capable of.
Really? Love Corpse Explosion. Hopefully they don't have a Denathrius in hand, because it's going to be freaking big. I'm actually just going to be dead to Astalor. Can't really do anything about it. mean, I can play Kragwa, but it's like not even kinda good.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Yeah, I'm just dead to Astalor here. They do... Maybe they're still on armor Astalor? I don't even remember. I think they have the 8/8 though. Oh boy. I'm getting double Astalord by Macaw. Luckily I'll just be dead before then.
You fight well. I am finished here.
Alright, well. It turns out infinite value doesn't really matter, huh? Because every deck has infinite value. And some of them can kill you while they're doing it. So, yeah, probably don't play infinite frogs.